Initializing stream. Greetings ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream of the Judgement. I am Deltler, a digital stream assistant who will be assisting Sir Blue in managing the stream today. I ask that you all please be polite, kind and professional to one another in chat. The stream will start soon, so I kindly ask for your patience while Sir Blue continues to configure settings on the back end. Did you know that the waterfall level in Silent Hill 2 unlocks only under certain guilt or health conditions? Barriers are psychological. Did you know that control over the Silent Hill IP has shifted multiple times, causing gaps in canon and long development waits? Ownership shapes legacy.
Heyo friendos! Welcome back to the stream. I'm the Judgement, but you could just call me Blue, and I'm back with some more Silent Hill F. I almost said Silent Hill 2. Oh boy. It's probably gonna be a long night. Alright. Also, I almost nearly forgot to start the game before I switched scenes. So I was still just hanging out on my desktop when I was like, oh, it's the countdown's about done. Thankfully, this game loads up pretty quick, especially with a couple of mods I have installed for it. Alright. As usual, let me check how the streams look and sound on my end. And I noticed yesterday that I may have sounded like I was spiking the mic a little bit. Or maybe my mic was a little more sensitive yesterday? I don't know. Something about my stream yesterday sounded incorrect when it came to my microphone audio. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that today. Whoops. Okay. This looks like both are A-okay, looking fine, sounding good. Let's go ahead. And as usual, I will get my backup recordings going. I don't know why I said that plural. I only ever do one backup recording. Alright. And once I get my game sound back on, we should be good to hop back into this. Now, I have changed the graphics settings a little bit. I've turned off FSR, so my frame rate isn't going to be nearly as high as it was last stream. But the game's been holding pretty steady so far. And I shouldn't hopefully get that trailing effect that FSR sometimes shows with the game. But we're gonna try this for now. Just to see how it goes. If it starts to run like crap and like it's a potato and oh my gosh, look at that popping. It seems like I'm having issues with the game running on my gaming PC. I'll swap back to the settings I had yesterday. But until then, let's see how this goes. Oh boy, this is one heck of a place to start this off. Let me get back into the right mindset. Okay, so can't go in there. I think all I really need to do is keep on moving north at this point. Jeez, I'm not in the right mindset for this game, and that's gonna bite me in the ass. Let me make sure I got all my controls back. Okay. Let's head this way. Do I have? I do have one of those. Okay. I don't like this one bit. Ancient notes. Valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. Hey, I have the key for that. Must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. To find a long time. Is that door there the storage room? Okay, I wasn't actually expecting my objective to change coming in here. Let's see, how dark is it without the knife? It's pretty dark. I'll keep the lantern out. I'll be prepared to swap. Okay. We will need to come back. Missing object parts. Oh good, now we're gonna have company. Oh man, I need to get a comfier chair for this. Oh. That's a dead end. I was fully not expecting that. I don't know if I have anywhere else to go. That might be the storage room right there. So I'm thinking let's head back that way. Okay, shadow spooked me a little bit. Okay, let's okay, straight shot. Until it's not. Okay, yep, storage room. Oh boy, gotta have my head on a swivel. I understand why hard games do it, but I really hate that the camera is so zoomed in sometimes. Oh dear. It's you. You freaky, freaky doll. Okay, I will check you last. A warning! Oh, Hinako is mine. Oh, this is specific to us. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. Oof. Shall say it until my throat is raw. Okay. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Wasn't I just in the western room? Wait, what was the fox's words? Wait, is that the western room? Have I not tried that door? I mean, the game says to avoid it, but I think literally that's the only place I have left to go. Really? I can't open that? I can't do anything else? Okay. Again, a sense of dread. Okay, straight across. Does she have... I know James had a quick turnaround. I don't think she does. Oh, wait. Is that just run away? Okay. I don't have a quick camera turnaround. I would just have to manually do it. Okay. Good to know. Oh, the door's open now. Oh boy, that's the Western room that it told me to stay away from. But, I'm pretty sure I don't have anywhere else to go. Camera. Okay, I don't see anything. Famous last words. Ugh. Something's gonna come out of the closet. Okay, game. I'll investigate that in a moment. Ooh, alright, well, maybe I'll investigate that now. Okay, once again, we got some faceless things happening here. Okay, yeah, I get the idea. I don't think I'm gonna trust Fox Mask. Unless that's talking about Shu. It's the only other him I could think of. Inari sculpture, an image of the god Inari. I'm assuming this might have to go where I was at before. Okay, north. Jeez, this game is trying my patience. Yeah, you should. I actually went back and I looked at that too, and I was like, ah, oh, dang it. I got I think the bird and the fish mixed up. I will be honest, I had no idea what to do with the rat. Okay, bye. Let's see, search for the missing object part. This has to be it. I'm gonna get attacked. Yeah, I figured that out after I rewatched it. That one was the least apparent to me though. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to fight my way out of here. Hooray! Never mind, I'm going further in. This seemed like a bad idea. Oh my gosh! I was expecting something, but I still was not ready. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna take the Naginata. Oh my gosh, she is messing me up. I was gonna say, come on, eat it. Okay, camera, I need you to cooperate. Oh, she grabbed. That's gonna hurt. Wanted to go in here. Okay. Less fight, more run. Yeah, I'll take a bandage on that one. I saw the door open after I got the Naginata, but I wasn't able to get past it before that last grab. Ugh. Also known as Indama. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't have to remember this. Okay. So just as I thought, I was not ready for combat. I forgot focusing, healing, and I also forgot attacking. I got lock on and run and dodge, but everything else I was just floundering around. Let's, oh, I've lost the lantern. Oh, change of plans. Can I go back and fight? If I had realized that, I would have fought. Okay. Does, okay, no, Naginata does not have durability either. Okay. Yeah, I probably could have reacted a whole lot better to that. Let's save. New save. I don't think I have anything I want to get rid of. Max sanity, max sanity. I am kind of tempted to get rid of the Ramune, and I think I will, just because I have 3 divine waters. And I might actually get rid of one of those too. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Yes, this seems good to me. Bandage, first aid, okay. Oh, I'm so close to 1500. Do I want to get rid of both divine waters now? I think I'm not going to. Oh, so close. Alright, let's keep it going. I'll do what I want, game. You slow down. That one has a key. Okay, we have another one of these, which I now realize. Okay, what's updated here? Alright, know that. Okay. Is there something new in combat? It says there is, but maybe that's just because I haven't been checking my journal since I think before the Scarecrow stuff. Okay, yeah, focus. Oh, does that specifically have to be X for the focus attack? I've been using Y. Okay, Y is for counters, X I have to use for focus attack, I guess. Good to know. That explains why that has been taking sanity from me. Okay. Getting lost. Oh, is this new? The right page is new. I get lost. Man, I've been told I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. No one ever asks for directions. What the heck? You walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. Jeez. Alright. A little intense. Okay, I know these are... Oh, no. These are different enemies for each. Gotcha. I need to be checking my journal more often. So I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A moving scarecrow. Okay. And then the big guy. And then the monster that just kicked my butt. Okay. Deep thoughts. Hey, Cuckoo! For Cocoa Pots. Is gonna say she's dead? Oh, no. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. I guess she is, now that she's gone. Or is she? Supernatural disturbance, you don't say! Follow stolen from them. Revenge and whatnot. Okay, cool. Did I check this one? Same one as before, okay. I don't know if there was a downside to having the Naginata out. Ooh. Is that it? I can't tell if she runs slower or not with it. Okay. Let's start by heading left. Really wish I hadn't bungled that last fight. Okay, thankfully... Nope, actually it moves pretty fast. Is that a path or is that a door? Alright, let's head to the right. Okay, yeah, let's stick with the pole arm for now. I'm probably gonna have to fight this. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, with how fast that thing moves, I'm probably gonna have to try and kill it. Camera, do not screw me over. Okay. There are actually... Oh, hello. Focus charging time. As we'll say, that actually could be pretty good. There is a situation here where I get out of this without fighting. Unfortunately, I kind of want to explore this room a bit, so I need to time this a bit. Should stop in a doorway. I'm willing to bet they cannot see through windows. It might be my undoing. And should go past the door this time. Okay. Let's check this side. Okay. Nothing. Maybe the Omamori is the only thing that was here. Okay. Need to wait for it to do another pass. I'm gonna wait for it to go past the door one more time. Come on. Come in. There you go. Just want to double check this. Oh boy, I made the right call in that divine water. Well, there's an X to my right, so I'm gonna head to my left. And gonna get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna need a drink of water after that. Let's pause the game. Ooh. My heart jumped into my throat. Okay, alright. I'm not going back out there at the moment. Even though I want to see if there was anything at the end of that pathway I could pick up. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not safe in here at all. This is very much set up for another hide and seek kind of situation. Okay, nope, there was no details about the layout of this place. Family physician's log. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Wow, it's the whole shebang. Symptoms did not improve, they worsened. Ew. I don't like this. Okay, I have a Windows laptop in the background that keeps updating with a notification update. And it is freaking me the F out. Okay. I have a couple ideas. I'm probably gonna bumble all of this though. Okay, maybe this is not gonna play out the way I thought it would. Can I just... This camera's gonna be the death of me. Oh really? I thought that was gonna be something to read. I'm gonna bring this out. How far am I through this? This is hell. You... Oh, I was supposed to say, she's looking at something. I'm glad she does that. James did that in the last game. And that really helped me find some things I would have otherwise missed. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. A sorcerer, huh? Okay. We began a history lesson here. Scent of sandalwood. Neat. I'm probably gonna have to come back through this library. That's probably where this is gonna bite me in the butt. I hear the clanking. Where is the clanker? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I need to initiate this fight, because that's not a huge patrol path. I could run it, but I don't know, once again, where I'm running to. Okay. That went a lot better. Took some of my sanity on that one, though. Yeah. Yeah, this probably was the right call, because there's still a whole lot over here. I can't tell if that's the enemy I left alive on the other side of the blockade or a new one. Sounds like a new one is to my left somewhere? Jeez. To my right is probably a dead end. Okay, let's try this way. That way I have fewer blind corners to check. You coming this way? I saw your shadow. Boo. Okay. Alright. So it should only be this enemy I have to deal with. Let's head this way. Oh, good. Is that tea? I can't pick it up. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, right. I used the healing item. Okay. Double dead ends. So, I do have to go up and around. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh my, you piece of shit. Well, now I know I need to look up. Didn't realize we were at that point of the game. This shouldn't be that much of an issue. Ha ha ha. Fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You got me, game. Jeez, I wonder if there was any way to avoid that. Well, now my nerve is shot. Yeah, that was my opening. I should have gone for it. But now I'm all paranoid looking up. For all I know, that's gonna happen to me once I cross the bridge too. Let's see. Okay, got plenty of pills. Might as well just take one. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh shoot, the corpse sticks around too. It's not permadeath on these. Oh, now I know. I'll look up. Jeez. Oh, come on. No. Alright, well, that's the downside to Naginata, is I can't get caught up on the walls. Just to confirm... nothing. Alright. Oh, nope, not that. Let's take these, get us back up. Anything useful. Alright. Close quarters, let's swap over. Even though this knife is not the best at damage. Okay, how many divine waters am I carrying? Okay, I am at 3. Could have sworn I was already at 3. Guess I'm miscounting. Alright, after next focus attack, it might be worth using one of those. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and just save over the last one. Okay, now I have a Yokan. Store health and current max sanity for set time. Okay, let's keep that where it is. Yeah, you would say that. Oh, I highly doubt it. Don't tell me you're falling for this. Okay. Just checking. Actually, that tea... Can I... Tea's 100, that would get me exactly what I need. Make sure you freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for set time. Would be useful, but I think it would be better off as faith. That way I can find... Whoa, no, not that one. Increase. Yes. Okay. 3,000. Whoa. I think it might be worth doing health or sanity for the next one. Maybe even stamina, because I am too afraid I'm not timing my dodges. It's unfortunate because in order to time my dodges well, I need to actually see the enemy's attacks first. Because they move so freaky, it's really hard to actually see any kind of wind-up. Okay, let's hug the wall. Nothing to pick up. Bring out good old Naginata. Whoa, not do that. Take a chill pill and let's find out what's in store for me. Oh, before we do that, let's not be stupid and actually equip a second Omamori now. Decreases focus charging time. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Max stamina or health? I'm thinking stamina or the decrease on the focus. Let's go for stamina. I love how the Naginata just magically disappears into the void. Cuckoo? Cuckoo, where are you? For Cocoa Puffs. Alright, now we also gotta check up everywhere we go now. Probably gonna still have to fight my way out of here. Oh, this is gonna be another running section, isn't it? Ugh, ugh. Okay. This is a long way to get back to the shrine. Oof, maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the tea. Okay, let me make sure I know everything I got on me. Let's have a swaparoo here real quick. Okay, so I do have 4 divine waters. I just picked up a 4th one and it's only a stack of 3. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I'm going to move divine waters down to that. 4 divine and the toolkit. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this setup. Okay. Oh boy. If this is running, I'm not going to be fighting my way. Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Alright, red mist. Am I running? Or am I fighting? Oh! I was not ready for that. Thank you for missing. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, if I could sneak by. Less headaches, more running. Okay, divine water seems to be what's coming in clutch. The path has changed. I get a feeling this is a bad idea. No, okay. Thought it was gonna block me off around that corner. Okay. Alright, yeah, just chuck that right in. Okay, honestly, that... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. Honestly, that one I felt wasn't as bad as the last one. Also, may have been because I was more prepared. And I used the divine water. Get the Naginata back out. Find Fox Mask. If we don't trust him, why are we still searching for him? Not that we really have much of a choice. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Creepy. In your nightmare? I sure hope this is a nightmare. Okay. Nice. Alright, divine water for the one I just used up. Actually, I think I'm going to offer that up. Oh no, game is giving me a lot of things. Oh no. Oh no. Possible boss fight ahead. Okay, before I do anything further, let's... I'll save over that. Okay, divine water. I'm going to definitely do at least one of these. I do have another slot open. Okay. Are there 2 first aids in here? I don't need health, right? Okay. Well, I'm not going to pick up any of those. How am I doing on bandages? I'll take the bandage for sure, and check this out. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Is that... key item? What is that? Ah, that would be an Omamori. A one-time use Omamori. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, I have enough room to pick up another first aid kit, so I might as well. I'll pick this one up, because it's further away from the door. Okay. I'm comfortable with how that went, so I'm just gonna throw down another save. Before whatever hell this is gonna be. Okay, okay, I don't have anything to regenerate stamina. Should be fine. Okay, yep, boss fights. Don't mind me, I just got Yagi Nata. Cuckoo, is that you? Don't cry, we'll find you some Cocoa Puffs somewhere. Okay, oop, never mind. Ooh, okay. Don't need the details, Silent Hill. Ooh, that looks painful. Define save. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. First aid kit takes a while to use. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yes, thank you, game. I remember that. Camera, why do you keep going down? Okay. You're definitely not the best fighter, Hinako. Ooh. I don't know whether to run or to go on the offensive. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see the counter on that one now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's bandage up. Oh, whoop. Alright. Misread that attack. Let's stay back a bit. Get stamina back up. Okay. I was ready. Okay. Need to save some stamina. I love it when she talks, because I can actually hear where she is. This way. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make that. Okay. I thought because I tried to stop for that bandage, I may have screwed myself over. Okay, Fox Mask. My hero. White and shining armor. Can I go back and pick up that bandage, sir? Please don't progress us to a new area. It's a bandage and a first aid kit with my name on it. No? No? Give me control. I'll follow you manually, sir. Hinako? No. Hinako, back. 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 Bandage. Hinako, no! Sweet, we better go back. How so? Damn you, game, progressing me away from my healing items. Alright. I had a rough start to that boss fight, but I brought it back. Really thought I may have died there when I was trying to use the first aid kit, though. If I hadn't got that perfect dodge when I did, Hinako definitely was going down. I was definitely on death's door with a one hit to kill status. Let's it's just water. You can make me drink it, or you gonna pour it on me? Okay, you're just cleansing your hands. Oh, and you're drinking it. Oh, maybe not drinking it. Just cleaning out your mouth. You want to Google a little bit? I don't know, Hinako. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like water to me. Yeah, I would also keep my distance when trying to pick up that water. Oh, there go the hands. Oh, yep, get some magma in your mouth. Ugh. Yeah, did you forget? Wash thoroughly before eating. It was all a dream.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Mm-hmm. At least you seem empathetic.
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
Whoa.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。
What happened to my school uniform? Hmm.
どうした？
There's a lot wrong.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
Come on, Rinko.
目指すは俺の家だ。
Play nice, you demon.
山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
Yeah, yeah.
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah, no, I remember game.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Yeah, I'm gonna linger way in the back. Way in the back. Yep, and they're gone. Rinko, possessed demon. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. When she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Are you the best of friends? Ugh. See, 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. Well, that could be common between friends, depending on the friends. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. That's if she's not possessed, or if she is indeed still Rinko. Sounds just like Cuckoo. Swings around a spiked mace and chain. Good question. Let's not think about it too much. Okay, how am I? Okay, dead end. Let's investigate. Nice, okay, I get a bandage anyway. How? Okay, my health is all the way back up, and so is my sanity. Well, my weapons... Okay, 2 low pipes and a sickle. Oh, interesting. The sickle carried over from the scarecrow vision. Huh. I guess it was reality then. Okay, for the life of me, I cannot remember what the button is that I'm supposed to do to check my objective. I thought it was Y, but that's just an attack. Okay, well, that doesn't really specify. Well, I will say one thing, that boss fight at least got me in shape for actual fighting mechanics again. Alright, so, we have to go all the way to Shu's house. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Shu's house way at the beginning? I don't quite remember what that is. Was that the house with the mask? Yeesh, okay. Oh, or is that Shu's house? I don't know if I recognize what that is. Let's just keep going until maybe the game will guide me. Pretty sure there's nothing over here that I need. I might be wrong. I wonder if that was there last time and I just missed that. Or maybe I just couldn't pick it up. Pretty sure I'm over encumbered on bandages at the moment, so... might actually need to replace that. Alright. Let's throw down the save. Check to see anything to drop. Really restores, fully restores. As long as I'm still up on Divine Waters, don't really see a reason for me to have Ramune. Chocolate also is really good. Not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Probably should have used that during that fight. It's so good, but I keep forgetting when to use it. Let's offer this up. $20's not a lot. But I'm doing well on Divine Water. Oh, hello. Red capsules, okay. Again, I have to wonder if that was there and I missed the last time. Or if games is giving me handouts at the moment. Thanks for waiting.
こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
Not yet.
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
Rude.
相棒。
Come on, Rinko.
俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
Oh, we all buddy-buddy. Boy, I sure would just like to walk with them for once. that too much to ask for? Does that mean I have 3? Okay, good. Alright. I may need to use a repair toolkit or whatever it's called. Because all of my weapons aren't looking great. And Scythe does alright damage, but doesn't stun. Rather have the distance and impact of the pipe than the Scythe, if I'm being honest. Okay. Take a quick pit stop. Oh, another pipe. Alright. Well then maybe I won't have to use a repair kit. Who dare? Who dat? Who dare? Who's coming for me? I'm warning you, I am very well prepared to die. Yeah, that'll keep him off my tail. Okay. Let's swap out our lowest. Nice, okay. Boy, I miss my Naginata. Okay, I have a feeling this is where we're supposed to be going. So let's head left. See if we still have any weird mannequin enemies lingering about. Okay, I saw you. Ooh. It's that Arare stuff. Might actually be able to check out using that. Okay, now I'm definitely carrying too many bandages. That maxes out at 3, right? Yeah, okay, that's taking up 2 slots. Stop yelling at me, Maki. You know my brain only works at like 20% capacity when I'm playing these games. Okay, alright. I think that's as far down as I'm willing to go. If you would watch me live, Maki, then I would be able to hear you yelling. Alright, bye again. Thanks for stopping by. To yell at present me about you yelling at past me while you watch my videos. Nope, can't wait. I want to play the Silent Hill. It's a long week at work and I've been waiting for this game. Okay, spooky.
この先にある作コンとこの神社よく行ったな
Oh, this is Cuckoo's Shrine. What do we have here? Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. Jichinsai. What is this? Havoc upon Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Okay. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Oh, good. I'm glad we decided to take that with us. Hinako's gonna be calling for that consultation. Boy, does she need it. Okay. Fog is slowly creeping back in. So I have heard that the New Game Plus, or replaying this game a second time, actually opens up a lot in the game changes. Or at least it has some noticeable differences than the first time. So it might be worth playing through this a second time for me. I don't know if I'm going to do that immediately after this, but sometime in the future I may see about playing the game a second time through, just to see the extra differences between the first playthrough and the second.
これ昨今地の
That also makes me think that I'm not going to get the full story on this first playthrough. Pretty sure the story differences in the second playthrough will explain a bit more about what's going on. Speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Oh. I didn't know Cuckoo was hearing that. I guess it's in the name. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Okay. The strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. What is with these letters? Damn. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like small town vibes. Okay, why did journal update? Senensugu. Oh, Senensugi. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. Okay, shrine doesn't get many visitors. Alright. Didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain. Is that where we're going to be heading to? Or are we going to be sticking with this one? A tree struck by lightning and burned to ash. Sounds a bit familiar to what I've heard in the past. Cool. Everything's just kind of haunted around here, isn't it? In fact, I'm surprised it took this long for stuff to go to shit. Oh no! I'm definitely going to want that, because that's a good bit of faith. Well, probably gonna say goodbye to the bandage then. Honestly, I would kind of get rid of the Arare since, again, I have so many red capsules, but I want to try using it. So let's get rid of the bandage and take the antique comb. And then hopefully I hit a shrine soon, because I don't want to backtrack all the way to the last one. Divine water?
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
Well, too bad we bashed her head in with a naginata. Am I mistaken? Oh. Is this optional? So you want me to go back? Oh. I'm gonna run around real quick just to verify that is the case, but it does look like this entire thing was optional. I thought this was the way I was supposed to be going. That would probably explain why I didn't notice my my objective update. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this was just a sightseeing field trip tour. Okay. Let's go back into town, I guess. Unless something happens on the way down this path. I don't think so, though. The screen kind of has like a dirty filter on top of it, and it's bothering me. It's like I just wanna clean my monitor. Okay, let's see. So probably just gonna try and run. Thankfully, I know that there's a shrine up ahead. Oh, I see my friends up ahead. What the heck was the mannequin I saw earlier? Interesting. Do I want to go up the ladder? Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm gonna. Okay, should I be doing this? This is a case of, once again, I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself or not. Okay.
先生ですか?
Man, that subtitle definitely came up a lot sooner than she spoke. Let's wait to open that one. I don't think I want to go into this room anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were sleeping. Okay. Can I... Probably gonna double tap. Okay, well, we tried. Boy, I never thought I would miss James Sunderland, but he definitely was a better fighter than Hinako is. It's locked. You don't happen to have anything on you, would you? You're faceless. Interesting. It's not really that interesting, but I need to say something to keep my nerves up. Hello? Hello? Doctor, give me the news. Oh my gosh, it's Morare, damn! Whoa, I was not expecting that. Okay, let's not mess with that yet. Until I've cased the joints. Okay, that's probably just gonna have to stay there. Slowly passing up quite a few things. Okay, that's just the game. I was like, did light bulb turn on? It's just the game being the game. Alright. I wonder if our friend upstairs woke up. I heard that. Can I close this door? Okay, there's nothing there, so... Ah! That's not what I was expecting to be in there. Just curious. Okay, I have the option to open that. I don't know if that means I can actually open it. Watch as the body's not there anymore. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, good. I did all this for a doctor's note. Bounty of knowledge. Discuss the details of the practices with me. I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatments. Alright, game. Are you going to let me out of here scot-free? Okay, what actually was that? Was that this door? Okay, game is auto-saving. Ay. Okay, that's freaky. Meta, what kind of doctor did you say this was? We got a lot of options here. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up last. Autopsy reports. Oh, good. Something split open from the inside. We're dealing with aliens. Ugh. Okay, this is grotesque. What was case 08? Oh, good. Glad to see the police department is doing its job. Yeah, I bet you could. All right, game. How is this gonna play out? Actually, is that worth putting on? Health is always a good thing. I really like this enemy line of sight, but I'm wondering if it's time to swap that out. Okay. Let's try doing that. Okay, I can kind of see a small difference. I want to try the door downstairs. Nope, should've known. Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you kindly. You can keep the house. Congratulations. Sorry for barging in and waking you up. Thank you all for being so patient.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
I found one.
宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな
Way to make this awkward.
ないぞ行こう
How? You just magically keep disappearing. Is any of this real? Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. Viewer. Analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. I think we played with dolls too. They're called action figures. Training first aid. That's cute. Alright, which way am I looking? Oh, good. It's all bloody. Oh, hey, I was here before. I recognize this. Right. As always, let's throw down the save. I think I'm willing to just save over that. See, anything to get rid of? Yes. Antique comb. Okay. Well, 12. 120 away from an upgrade. Wow, these are worth so very little. Actually, I'm gonna pop one of these. Oh no, am I healed up because I'm Ash Shrine? I'm gonna have to double check. So you can't do any of those. Omomori is a 500 also, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna draw another Omomori until I've basically increased all three of these. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. How's my health? Okay. I can test out this. Okay. So it does use it up. I guess just repeated uses of this item will increase the healing it provides. Gotcha. I don't know if that's necessarily really good. I have so many red capsules. Granted, red capsules aren't really useful. Well, I guess I could pop them during combat. I'd rather have the higher healing items for that. Anything in here? No? Okay. Still a straight shot. Oh wait, I know where I'm at. I wonder if this path is no longer blocked. It has a giant hole though, so... Ew, I really hope the game doesn't make me go all the way back through town. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have no choice but to go forward. Okay, I was about to say, I hear it walking. Oh, hello. Yes, please. As a matter of fact, if anything, I should have just used that steel pipe to beat that enemy up ahead senseless and then swap. I'm tempted to reload and do that, but I don't think I care enough to actually go ahead and follow through with that. Ooh, until I realize that there's more than one. So what are we looking at here? Okay, I suddenly feel like we're gonna head back and let's keep health up. But I want my clam. Okay, I do see the difference in the stamina now. Can I even get in there? I don't think I can. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to beat this one ahead of me senseless. I gotta say, thought the bat would have killed it by now. Come on. Eh? Okay. That's what I figured. I was like, it has to be close to death. And the body doesn't linger. Good. Nothing but regrets. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if it's worth going over there to the right, but my curiosity might be strong enough where I want to try it. Okay. Pipe is stronger than bat, I believe. I guess that makes sense. Question is which one... Okay, I think it was the enemy to the left I killed. The enemy to the right I killed. I think the enemy to the left is the one that's still around. Oh good, more Rare. Have I haven't taken a hit. I feel like there's an easier way to bring up my health indicator and all my stats on the HUD than dodging, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is. This is the second T I've come across. Oh, jeez. This restores health and current max sanity for set time. I think I'm going to actually swap out Arare for the T. Just because T as an offering is 100 faith, if I remember correctly. And I don't think I'm going to be using Arare all that much. Can't remember if I've mentioned it before, but I apologize if I'm mispronouncing any of these Japanese words. It's gonna happen, though. I'd go back for the tea if I remembered where it is, but I don't remember where it is. Is that a mallet? Can I use the mallets? You're not gonna move, are you? I don't want to waste focus on you. Okay, I dodged way too early for that. Oh, jeez, you sometimes move a lot quicker than I thought. I think you will. Okay, that was risky. That fight could have gone a little bit better. Out of curiosity. No, why can't I use mallets as a weapon? Not that I think Hinako would be good with it. Poppin' pills. Oop, that's not what I want to press. I want to change this around a little bit. Kits. Tea we already have up. Divine water. Okay, no, I think I have everything else I need. Okay, as long as I don't get dragged into a cutscene. I am gonna go back and get that steel pipe, but I would like to see if there's one more enemy I can bash with this. Man, there's a lot of local doctor's notes. Okay, understandable. Okay. Commendable. Why can't I open the gate? Would just made this a whole lot easier. Hinako, you've jumped through windows. You could jump a gate if you can't open it. Okay, interesting. Okay, I see my friends over there, so let's not go in that direction. And let's ogle this poster. Real men drink Otori beer. Is that what I've been seeing all around here? Okay. Ah, I see you. Okay, I think there's an item over there. Okay, I should be fine. Famous last words. Ah, it's a first aid kit. I thought the box was something I could open and get something out of it. Is that all that's over here? Okay, that's a little disappointing. I don't have room for anything else, right? No, okay. Let's head back. Get my steel pipe. And then let's run up the shoe. And Rinko. Honestly, I don't know if I really should keep that scythe. I don't use it a whole lot. And I much prefer the stuns than the damage that the scythe does. Quick question. Nah. I was thinking about going back and offering the tea up as tribute to the shrine for faith, but I don't think I want to make that run back there. Okay. Hey, where is Rinko? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna go that way. Screw you, Shu. I'm my own strong, independent woman. Yes! I wonder if I've missed any other ones of this. Yes. Okay, that changes things. Oh no, screw you, Higashi. Are those more red caps? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna grab that first aid kit now. Even though I probably am not gonna use it. Okay. I'm just gonna run this. Cool. What's up? What are we looking at? What are we hiding from? Oh my word. We're really getting into the thick of things, aren't we? I was afraid it was gonna be one of those. That's a big knife you got there. Reminds me of someone else who carries around a great knife.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
Maybe.
私たちの千鶴や。どうしてこんな。
That's where we used to hang out.
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Oh, good.
遠回りになるが
A school. I'm sure that's not gonna be creepy.
よし、行こう。
With all the talks of medicine in the game so far, I will be surprised if there's no real, like, hospital area for us to go through. Although the town is small enough where I can see that not happening. Interesting game would just give me control back in the middle of the road, out in the open. Actually, do we know how old Hinako is? I guess maybe high school age, because she said this is the middle school that I attended. Okay. Oh. Okay, interesting. There's not any updates on anything else, right? Cool. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Oh, I think it saw me. Damn it. I just wanna scope out that direction. I saw an item to pick up. And it's right around the corner. And it's a bandage! Ooh, I'm glad I came to this side of the road then. This is a straight shot. I'm assuming the school's like down here. Man, it is really hard to judge sometimes in this game. Whether an attack is gonna hit, judging distance on the swings. I miss my Naginata. I also miss my frame rate, apparently. Game? Come on. Get it together. Ew, so disgusting. Ugh. Okay, I was about to say, I thought I saw an indication to pick something up. At least interact with something. Okay, hello, shrine. Goodbye, frame rates. Wow, game is really doing a lot of loading on the back end, I guess. Let's save. Go through the alleyways. Okay, I don't think I have anything. I could do the T. I could do a T in a divine water and get an upgrade. If I remember correctly, I only have one thing to spend. Emma, yeah. One Emma. I could use it. What should I upgrade? Probably health. Okay, I think I'm down for this. I do one divine water and the tea. Then let's get my health up. I now have more health. Oh, 800. That's not bad. I thought it was going to double to 1,000. Still, 800 is quite a ways away. I'm going to throw down another save on that. Cool. Let's go. Okay. I was like, what got knocked over? What you talking about? You crazy. I guess the question should be, what knocked it over then? Okay. Up to the right, am I correct? You catch up with Shu and Rinko, game. Oof. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting a lot of stutter. Come on, game. Keep it together. Okay, I see a body in the water. So I'm going to keep my eye on that. A farmer's story. Ooh, I love stories. Back to something that happened during the war. Back in my day. Okay. Oh my gosh, they were found dead. That was quick. Ew. Ugh, I'm so sorry you had to carry that. Oof. Ugh. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Especially if you're drunk. Okay. I'm gonna back away from that before that body decides to get up and get any funny ideas. Okay. Someone's hungry? Not hungry for me, I hope. Hey. Hey now. Hey now, you're an all-star. You know, since I upgraded health, I think it makes sense that I should switch my health omamori. Just to balance this out. I'm gonna get stamina back. Yeah. Let's increase stamina. Okay, that was interesting. I thought it saw me for a second, but I guess it just kind of stumbled into an attack animation. This is probably a mistake. Oh yeah, this is definitely a mistake. Or not. Okay, let me see. I'm sure there's something up there I could go get, but I don't think I'm interested enough to go and check. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm at Shrine, you can't touch me, I'm safe. I'll make the rules. Okay, I'm actually surprised that worked. What an idiot. I'm actually gonna throw down a new save. Just because I may stupidly decide to go back and reload this one and try and fight my way down the road with the big guy and the mannequin. I don't think anything has changed. I picked up a Rari. That doesn't give me a whole lot. I'll hang on to it. So if I'm actually gonna fight with stuns, I think I'm gonna swap over to the steel pipe. But when I just want to try and do hit and run tactics and get away from enemies, I think I'm going to use the bat. So I think I'm going to stick with bat for now. This is why we should all stick together. Flew on by, huh? I hope I don't have to deal with flying enemies here soon. Okay, game. With your music stings. Anything here to pick up? I'm sure that was just the cats. Frickin' cats. Actually, you know what? Haven't seen any animals about either, have we? Only a dead road-killed bird earlier. Okay. What was that? A werewolf? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think it might be piping time. Ugh. I don't think I can pick up anything else. Alright, I don't like Higashi. It's not bad, but again... that would be useful at the beginning of combat, but I don't think I want to get rid of anything. Well, actually, I think that might be more useful than Arare, so let's do it. Knew I should have offered that Arare up, but it's only worth 10 faith, so I'm gonna beat myself up over it. Hey, more red caps. Ugh. This is a dead end. How is this a dead end? Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me if I take my sweet time. It's just, I don't trust anything that's happening or anyone. Maybe Shu? I would say Shu is the one I trust the most at the moment. But that could also just be story trying to set me up with some kind of backstab. I don't know. Shu's been a little sus at times. He's just been the less suspicious of anyone. Okay. My pipe freaked me out. Okay, is this gonna be the werewolf? Whoa! Okay, there's a lot of counters on this. Okay, I'm glad it didn't take that other input I did for a heavy attack. Okay. Not nearly as werewolfy as I thought it looked in the distance. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. Because not the other ones are, you know, particularly suspicious. Just this one. What greedily staring eyes? It has no eyes. Actually, if anything, this looks like something out of The Last of Us. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Disgusting. Okay. That one's not too bad to handle, as long as I stay calm and pay attention to the counters. Oh, this might be the way I actually have to go. Or maybe not. Let's check over here real quick. Man, there sure are a lot of those little shrines around, aren't there? They want kidding. Man, I don't know what it is, but I just suddenly got hit with a strong craving for pizza. Sounds really good right about now. No! Another antique comb. Well, I could get rid of a bandage, a first aid kit, or the Higashi. Fully restore stamina, Brenson, for a set period of time. You know what? Let's do this. I don't think this is gonna matter a whole lot, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, it might be worth getting rid of a first aid kit. Nah.
これってお供え物？
Where the heck did you even come from? Okay, the game, you're just throwing so much at me. I think I'm gonna get rid of a first aid kit. I think I only ever really need one first aid kit. What house am I in? It's gotten into the house. What makes you say that? And what is it? I gotta remember to check my ceilings. Oh, no, I think it beat me to it. That was a close one. Okay, thank goodness. Nope. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's... We can bandage on that. I'm so glad this game has not required me to have a radio with me. Whoa, alright, that's well timed. As useful as it was in Silent Hill 2 to have a radio to know when monsters were nearby, boy did it really screw with my mind. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't want to look at you. Cool story. Okay. I think I'm also gonna pass on this. I really need to hit a shrine, do some offerings. Boy, I really did not check my corners before I came into that closet. Do I have to? Game is throwing too much at me. Oh, I guess the answer is that question. The answer is yes, I have to. What on earth? Yeah, no thank you. Okay, lots of things are going down. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. Okay. It spouts repulsive things one after the other. Is it from New York? Violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes.
もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ。
Okay, Rinko. Let's rein that in a bit.
俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
Okay. Thought it was gonna drop down on me. Okay, shrine up ahead, I think. Tempted to go in and kill that thing and scour that room, but I don't think that's necessary. My hit and run tactics are paying off quite a bit, every now and then. Okay. Let's see. Well, no. Down. Thank you. 300. Restores current max sanity and will not be consumed. That's good to use at the beginning of a fight. Oh, when I'm about to do a focus attack. Split restores health and current max sanity. I think I'm going to get rid of the T also. Because I have items to recover health and sanity that do a better job than that. Good. 400. Good amount. Still not quite enough. I could give up 1 chocolate to get the 500. It's not worth it though because I don't have another Emma. Yeah, okay. So, it's not worth it unless I want to draw an Omamori, which I can wait. And I'm just gonna resave again. I don't know if I would have to go through all of that inventory management again if I die and have to reload that. Get a feeling I would, so might as well play it safe and just save so I don't have to worry about it again on a reload. And I think I have my mic too close again. Box? No. Oh. Hi, friends. I think I heard you talking.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Hi.
遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
You want to say something, Rinko?
ありがとう。
Maybe now's not the time to get this all out in the open, but then again, maybe it is. Cool. Good talk, everyone. Don't know if that required a cutscene, but okay. Okay, there should be one of those... I was gonna say mannequin things up here, but that doesn't sound like it. Okay. Okay, that is water. I don't know why, I just feel like I need to shift everything up. Okay. Just checking to make sure the stream is still a-okay. Yeah, you better run. Says that should be a dead end. I get the feeling this has swapped on me again. Or not. I'm glad I can stack so many toolkits. I currently like my bat and my steel pipe, so I'm willing to use toolkits on those if I need to. Okay. Alright, I'm willing to go back and check out the other path. Even though we saw the enemy head that way. Are these just two alternate ways to the same place? Oh, actually... this looks like the right way now. Okay. Alright, let's head back again. Ah, if only I had gone like 10 more steps forward, I would have seen that this is now a dead end. Good to know. Okay. Hooray! Wasting time with back and forth. Missed the monster. Darn, that's gonna be good too. How far back is the shrine? Way too far back. I'm not going all the way back.
でもお供え物だったよね。
I can't tell if that sound is coming from that enemy alone or if there's another one up ahead. Because I think I hear two of them. I think it's one of those creepy full... Yep. Oh, no! Okay, that didn't go well. Oh my gosh, camera. Okay, I'm missing the counters on this one all of a sudden. I feel like this one's moving a lot faster than the last one. There we go. Okay, good. That was harder than I was expecting it to be. I see, did I have a Rari? No, okay, good. So say if I had a Rari, I would have used that.
どうする
Okay, yeah. We'll use this now, maybe? Or we'll just swap to the bat. Okay. You, I'm probably just going to hit and run. Oh, interesting. Can't use that because I'm in combat. Okay, well, there's nothing else up here. Let's give the dried caucus. Then I think I'm going to hold on to everything else. But I want to draw an Omamori. Do I still want to hold out for the hope that I can find one of these Emmas and upgrade something? I'm going to hold out and see if I can get another Emma. That way I might be able to get 800 faith by the time I get to the next shrine if I find another Emma. I feel like there may have been an Emma back in town and I missed it somewhere, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. So I guess the game went easy on me with that first four-legged guy I fought. It's not really four-legged, it's a guy on all fours. Okay. Because that second one was a lot harder to fight. First one ever only threw out attacks that could be countered. Second one did not. It had a different attack set. And I also think attacked faster. Okay. Let's keep going. Friendos. Friendos. No friendos. No items either. Whole lot of nothing so far.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる
Is that that is a dead end. I didn't even realize there was another path to go. Down. Yeah, to my left. Is this here? Oh, okay. I thought I saw something hiding behind here. I'll have Higashi, right? Okay. Think I had an open slot. From the what? A type of revolving lantern that has a long history. Can we take it? I lost my last lantern. Oh, I've seen one of these before. Ward off evil. There was a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, hello. I also have a bat.
やめてくれそんな話
Eavesdrop. Hinako, eavesdrop.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、
Yeah, say it. Say it.
死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったなさあ行こうぜ
What was that? You want to update the journal on that at all? No? Okay. What could that mean? If Hinako's dead, who am I? Am I actually Hinako? Am I Junko? Would that make any sense? Is that why we don't see Junko's face? Me. Okay. Gonna try not to think too hard about that at the moment. Gotta focus on playing. It is very intriguing, though. Whoa, okay. You two kind of spooked me. Is this the other side of... Yep. Space Wars, another update. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. Playing more and more troops from the home planet. Better understand of heroes by watching television. Cool. It's always fun. Anything for me? No? Alright. Less cool, but acceptable. Jeez. Is it getting to be nighttime? Please tell me the answer is no. I don't want to be out here when it's nighttime. Hey, so... Oh, okay. Supposed to say you don't want to mention about what they were talking about ahead of the last time? Yeah, okay.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
It's gotta be a key somewhere. It's a Silent Hill game. On the way to school. The little sparrow skates with its friends, wings flapping furiously. Spastically? Blah blah blah. What a drama queen.
相棒も疲れただろう休んでてくれ
I mean, I have been fighting quite a bit.
探してくる
分かった。シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても
相棒も少し休め。
Yeah, I guess I'll go find the key.
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おいそんな言い方をするなよ
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave you alone with Rinko. Rinko's acting very sus and very untrustworthy. Hey, Rinko updates! Ringo's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. Imagine that. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's very realistic to how school goes. Especially high school. Okay, that's not the door I thought it was. Oh, cool. A floor plan. Aw, look. They're both in there. Okay, this has multiple floors, so... might be a little more complex than it looks. Okay, alright. No, okay. No, I just want to see if we could eavesdrop. Granted, that wouldn't really help with all the gossiping, but... I get a feeling there's a lot going on that I don't know about. Also, I'm not 100% sure Rinko is Rinko.
卒業以来だな。
You don't say. Okay, that's not ominous. Let's just head upstairs and see if there is a second floor I can access. And also see if the map updates to let me see it. Okay. Let's start on the ground floor and work our way up. The principal has a green thumb. Chrysanthemums. Okay. Oh, stairwell? What the heck? Shoot, it's a puzzle! Enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on school grounds in his spare time. Okay, cool. Oh, it's another giant puzzle. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. You got any spare steel pipes around here? I would like to remain stingy with my toolkits. Despite the fact I have plenty. Oh, hello, shrine. I will gladly take you up on that. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. He's a little fox. Okay. Into an origami fox. I've never actually seen an origami fox. Okay, that sounds like a suspicious custom. Okay, that's mean. I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Good to know. What do you have about your middle school, too? Okay. Any further updates? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm sorry, what?
学校創立より古いとか。
Interesting. This was here before the school?
富山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay. Do I wanna... I don't know if I ever will actually use a Higashi. I'm gonna hold on to it. Maybe I'll pop it the next time I have to fight, if I remember. So, let's just save for now. It's very interesting, this playtime. Says I've only been playing for about 5 hours, but that shouldn't be correct. Should be closer to about 7 at this point. Almost going on 8. No, probably closer to 7. Okay, am I on the second floor? I'm not sure. You would do this to me, wouldn't you, game? Let's do it with the bandage. Oh. Toolkit only maxes out at 3. Well, in that case, that makes this decision easy. That is not fully repaired. Good to know. Glad this dried carcass is right next to a shrine, so I can immediately offer it up. Here, take this dried carcass and give me 200 faith. Thank you. Can I have an Emma now? I have enough faith. I was like, what? What am I doing again? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. I can't access it. So back down we go. To the creepy ass hallway. Oh boy, this hallway's just gonna be full of doors I can't open, huh? Okay, that actually was a room I could try and open the door with. No good, it won't budge. Oh, steel pipe. I'm gonna remember you're there. Ow. Banged my hand on the table when I went to scratch my nose. I wonder if that means the door on the second floor was locked, that I didn't even try to open. No keys. Nothing but disappointments. Oh, I guess the key's for that then. To all faculty on patrol duty. Oh, maybe it is locked. Okay. I will investigate that in a moment. That should be the front entrance, right? Okay. We're not gonna go upstairs just yet. Can I jump that window? I can. Might as well do all of this while I'm going down the hallway. The hell? What was that? Is that the principal? Was that coach? Coach? Seems like something a coach would do. Was this a military school? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with that till I scope the room. Okay. Gotta remember about the locations of some items. Oh. I'm not prepared for that. What am I doing on bandages? 4. That means I can pick that up. Although maybe I should have held off on picking that up. In case I need to get rid of bandages for something else. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Hmm.
消えた。
Cool. Okay. Yeesh, I might have to do a run through of this place again at some point. To do inventory management, there's so many items I'm gonna have to leave behind. Oh, hello. Is there a reason I want to be out here? There's a lot of space out there to look around. Let's finish the hallway and then I'm going to come back and engage in all of that. If I'm lucky, that's the only enemy out there. Because then I should be able to dodge it pretty easily. Need a key. I hope you're writing this down. Okay. Because it seems like we need a lot of keys for a lot of doors. I'm going to rely on the fact that Hiniko writes it down onto the map for me to remember. Because I'm just trying to remember all the items I'm passing up. Because I'm going to try and min-max this, as I always do. It's part of my usual minimalistic playstyle. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't really care. Okay, so this is locked. Assuming nothing's gonna attack me on the way back, I'm gonna go check to see the door on the other side of the second floor. Whoop. Oh, I still haven't gone up there either. Nope. Is this one locked as well? Okay. Makes sense. Update. Then update. Okay, cool. Let's head to the yard. I think I'd rather go to the yard before I head up these steps. Okay. I was thinking it probably would be safe if I saved. I'm gonna just try this. I think it saw me. Let's disengage. I'm not in a good spot. Whoa, okay. Let's just back away. If I'm gonna do this, I think I'm gonna swap this out. Let's see if we can make this quick. Game auto-saved, I think, so that's promising for when I inevitably get smashed. Hello, chicken coop. Oh, it's another fox. Always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, I didn't even see that. There's an enemy right there. Man, she had a lot of stuff to get off her chest, huh? Mm-hmm. You don't say. I'm glad you didn't aggro on me. I'm gonna have to remember that you are there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take this moment to see, is there anything worth getting on this side of the gates? No. Okay, big guy is heading back this way, so I think unfortunately I need to wait here. Not entirely sure if I'm looking for anything specific while I'm out here, but guess we'll find out. Jeez, fog is so thick. It's really hard to see the enemy. Oh, there's more stairs on this side. Interesting. Well, okay, in that case, I am gonna try and stealth mode this. Okay, so far not a whole lot out here. Oh good, it's one of those things. It's probably guarding something too. I'm probably gonna have to kill that thing. Okay, he's heading back this way. Oh shoot, there's an enemy over there in that shed too. Alright. Let's back up a bit and wait for Big Eye to circle around one more time. I might have to do a bit of fighting here. Okay, come on. I know he's taking his sweet time, but I need him to pass back. That's... Oh, damn it! What? How? Oh, no. Not 100% sure I know how I want to play this. Oh. Okay, I guess it lost sight of me again. I think maybe it hears me. Because its path is becoming unpredictable. So I'm gonna cut down on the running. Oh no. A real pain in the butt right now. Please die. Die? Oh my gosh. Wow, those things can tank. It's beautiful. Goodbye, sickle. Or... No, yeah, I don't think I'm really using sickle. Goodbye, sickle. Heavy weapons. Hold Y to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. Allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use X to switch from a defensive and unleash your focus attack. Okay, so the usual. Is that basically the same thing you just told me? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I should do some test swings. This is probably a bad idea, but I want it. Nope, I'm gonna stick with steel pipe. Because there's still a steel pipe I can go back and get. Poppin' pills. Yes! More health, here I come. I still think 3,000 is still quite outside my grasp at the moment, so gonna go with the health upgrade. Okay. Only one other thing I want to test or check while I'm here. Stupid wall. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna regret that. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, okay. Kind of set myself up in a bad position here because I don't want to engage with the big guy. Which I think I'm not going to have a choice anyway. Ooh. I think I'm in a position. I'm pretty sure I can kill that right now with one more hit. If I don't need to fight, I'm not going to continue. Oh, don't worry, we know where there's another steel pipe. Okay. What the... That wasn't there before, right? Okay, I'm gonna back away from that. Let's head for the shrine and get our upgrade. This is not right. Oh, okay. That got messy real quick. More health. Okay, anything to enshrine? We have a carcass, right? Stamina. Yokin. I think I'm gonna use that because I have bandages. Okay, yep. 260. Oh, I did not save. All right. Let's, okay. I could get the new pipe now. I think I'm just gonna keep using this until it either breaks fully or is very close to breaking. Don't know if I want to head back out into the yard. I think there's still a couple things I could check out there, but I don't think I want to. So let's start heading up this way. Who is it? What? Not a key. Am I still missing a lot? Where have I not checked? I need a 3-digit combination for the locker. I need a key for that cabinet. And I need keys for upstairs and this door. Oh. Right, the puzzle. Something with the flowers, right? Was I supposed to do something out here? Well, I guess we're going to be heading back outside. I forgot this classified as a puzzle. Just checking one more time. It's just the first aid kit in here, right? Which I can pick that up right now, but I already have one. So I don't really see a point to doing so. Okay. Yeah, let's head back outside. What did the... Oh. Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. He lost the keys to the stairwell, sitting there frantically like a madman. Had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. He enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. So I'm guessing that's hinting that the key is out there. Okay. Let's go check in the flower beds, I guess. Do I still have... Yeah, okay. Decreases line of sight. What's the other Omamori I have? Health. Let's swap that out for stamina. I was like, damn, I have a lot of health. Okay. I swear that those enemies weren't there before. Flower beds. Is that not what these are? Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to risk it. Okay. Please go away. Thank you.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Oh, don't worry about it too much, Hinako. Once that breaks, we'll swap over to bat and then we'll go get the other steel pipe. Flowers. Guess I just need to check all the flower beds out here. Jeez, out of the corner of my eye, I saw my enjoy streaming lower third pop up and it spooked me for a second. It's like I see motion. Wasn't something in here I missed, was there? Just the little fox thing, right? Excuse me, you haven't seen any keys out here, have you? Also, that enemy that was here is gone. Don't know if I mentioned that. Nope, that's expected. All according to Cake. Okay. Let's go get that steel pipe. And let's hope those enemies do not respawn, otherwise I'm gonna call bull. What's my sanity? Okay, sanity's kind of low after that. I'm assuming it's going to be way down on the end. Wait for Big Eye to pass back by. I have to get rid of this other enemy that's patrolling about, but we'll see. Ah. Gotcha. Second floor stair key. I'm assuming that's the only one. You went back into your hidey hole. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna confirm that there's nothing else here. Okay. We should be Gucci. I'm just gonna have Hinako stare into the camera. Oh, come on. Do it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just look away from the horror that is behind you. And I'm just gonna run back in. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Here we go. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Not necessarily of scarecrows, but that there were gonna be enemies in here. Why? How am I supposed to do this now? Let me see. Makes less sense to run all the way that way. I am curious about this, though. I don't know if the keys open that or if it's something else. The key I got Main building, second floor stair key. Okay. So let's head up by heading this way, even though I kind of want to hit the save points. Okay. How much we got on this floor? 4 doors. Something in the middle. Someone's a little upset. Actually, I'm going to try and go down to the end first and open up that side as well. Okay. Probably shouldn't have picked that up just yet. Your old classroom, huh? Well, I'm uncomfortable, so I'm gonna open this. And, how many scarecrows do I have to run by to go save? Hopefully the answer is none. Oh, the answer is none, because they're all gone. Okay. Do I have anything? No, not really. I am just here to save for my own conscience. Okay. Alright. Gotta use the rest of my courage and figure out this second floor stuff. Do I have a new objective? Nope, just still explore. I feel like we should do your classroom last. So let's start from this side again and work our way over. Of course you do. How many keys do I need to find? Okay. Do I have to go back down to that lockbox? Do I have room for that? Nice. Wish I had seen that and picked that up before I went to the shrine. Okay, I guess we're going to your classroom. Uh-oh. Class is now in session. Did you sit next to the shoe? No, I guess not. Hello, Fox. Oh my gosh. I've been getting that feeling. Yeah, sure. I'm sure Cuckoo said that. All right. Neat. Rinko has a rage boner against us. You saw that coming. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. Okay. Skipping school, playing hooky. Cake. Okay. Interesting. Open a puzzle box. That puzzle box, huh? Let's look around a bit more. Guess you won an A student, huh, Hinako? Alright, let's take a crack at this puzzle box. Can I look around? I can just slide. Anything else? Oh, I can rotate. Ooh, boy. Okay, pumpkin apple. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing here. I'm wondering if it's only one in each line that needs to be opened. Let's see, what does journal puzzle say? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just at the cafe, I felt like we were supposed to be delinquents? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That's the only mention of food besides cake. Do you still remember the taste too? I mean, I could just try opening the ones with fruit? No, that's not. I didn't mean to confirm that. I meant to. Where's slide? Ooh, I don't know. Is that pie? Apple pie? I may have to look around the room a bit more to see if I can find out some info. Wait, actually, is pineapple a fruit? I don't know what either of these are. Okay. Let's look around a bit more. Unfortunately, unless there's more around the room to give me more hints, I'm getting the slow suspicion this puzzle might actually be out of my grasp. Let's see, any more hints? Anything referencing fruit? Okay, not seeing anything on the walls. That's where Hinako used to sit. To a shoe. Still the best partner, right? Right? What is that on your desk? Is that like a little bird keychain? Looks like it has a bloody foot. Okay. Journal. Journal. I wonder if there's something else in my journal I should be aware of. Also, I wonder what's with the different coloring on the names here. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything in here specific to what I'm currently doing. Maybe it doesn't. Whoop, that's not. I just don't mean to press A. Maybe it doesn't have to be one in each line. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hmm. This is the first puzzle I've come across in this game where I have no idea what it wants me to do. I know it has something to do with this. I don't care what other people thought about this, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all. That was all I needed. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I guess maybe find a sweet and a tart fruit? That's unfortunate because I actually don't know a lot of tart fruit. Honestly, I'm not very good about my fruit and vegetables in general. And this one, I don't know if this one should be open or closed. Is that a piece of cake or is that a pie? I don't think a pumpkin would be on it. I also don't know if this is an orange or a flower. Yeah, I might have to look that one up later to get an explanation on that. I think I got the gist of it. I'm just glad it's over with, but I am going to say that was dumb luck that I got through that one. So you did remember. I guess I remembered, even though Hinako was not there that day. Are you over Hinako now? Sense of blonde, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. You keep saying that. Rough time right now. It must be in so much pain for you. Self. What does that mean? Hinako's dead. He specifically said to us that Junko, he promised Junko that he would watch over us. Am I playing as a dead spirit? Okay, sure. No! 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 Surely you can see it too. Oh man, That was a premature celebration if ever I've had one. I'm really good about usually not doing that. All right, what do you all got? Okay, I'm gonna assume books with the new page thing you mentioned. Okay, let's just try books. Maybe not origami. No, I'll try the origami if this doesn't work.
間違えたか。
Okay, nope, that's not what I want. Okay, there's definitely a lot here I don't have open. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna have to read that too. Nope. Okay. Makes me feel special. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, that second sentence. Did I go through self still? I can picture us slowly unfolding. Excuse me. Unfolding the pictures of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, wait. Fruit. See, I thought that's what I did the first time, but I guess I didn't. This one, I feel like what are these? Are these Oreos? Maybe it wouldn't be this one. I'm pretty sure dice is out. Pretty sure that's out. I don't know what this is either. It just kind of looks like pudding or gelatin. Wings. Okay, there we go. Got it. Let's be here for you if you need anything. How poetic. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Yep, I figured. This one I think is going to be flower-based. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know if that counts. Also don't know if that counts. I'm going to keep the bonsai in this time. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay, let's get rid of all the bonsai. Okay, there we go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. Man, you wrote a lot of these notes and put them into such a weird box. Why were the keys in here? Second floor classroom generic key. Which classroom door? There was like two of them, weren't there? It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. I'm assuming he hasn't read any of the others too, right? Did they all say unopened? Maybe they're all unopened because your puzzle was so weird.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
Maybe we should open the door and look outside.
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。 判断しなさい。
Neat. Yeah, you should have done that to begin with, but it's already gonna be too late.
それってどういう
School is starting to look not so hot. Middle school! A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Stage between a tadpole and a frog. I hear a lot of people prefer high school to middle school, but my middle school experience was a lot better than my high school experience. I liked middle school. Really? I feel like that's kind of how my high school experience was, not my middle school experience. Then again, this is in 1960s Japan, so that's vastly going to be different than my experience here in America. Okay. So, which door? 2 doors down on the end, music room on the bottom. Let's try the door to the north first.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Well, we were stuck in that room for quite some time. Okay, this is actually a little more eerie than I give it credit for, so I need to respect it. Interesting. Another fox. I'm gonna pick all these up. TT 377. Neat. That's exactly what I want. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. It's not going to be as straightforward as 377, is it? Okay, that's weird that that was still highlighted. Huh, okay. Well, maybe we will go try 377 to begin with. And if I'm utterly disappointed, as I suspect I will be, I will look into this further. Liar, 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 liar. Any scarecrows? No? Okay. Music room, here I come. You play any instruments in middle school or high school, Hinako? Yep, I guess I have. Do you just play any instruments? Don't know why I was trying to specify which school you played them in. I don't think you seem like the type who would play instruments. Okay, I'm gonna leave that bandage there. Just because if I pick that up, that'll take up another inventory spot, which I don't even know if I have space for at the moment. Old annex main gate key. There we go. The key to the old annex behind the school. We use to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Found a key with key box written on it during practice. She probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Okay. Ayumi is not TT though, right? Open the lock in the locker room. Let's go give it a try. Stupid. Okay, doesn't make sense why I would go down the further hallway path. So I'm just gonna try juking back behind me again. Okay, I was like, I don't know what that sound is, and I don't like it. Oh, please don't tell me this is blocked off. Or that there were scarecrows down this way, too. Oh, boy. What is that sound? Okay, I can no longer go outside. Yeesh, I really feel like I should go and save. Wait, whose locket did that say? I don't think this is gonna work.
間違えたか。
Yeah. Yeah. Let's... Well, there's one other thing I do want to check. But first, let me read this again. Making secret codes with numbers and symbols. It's all the craze these days. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Everyone wants to make my wish come true. Her locker combination is 377. Okay. Okay, they're just checking something there real quick. Alright, let's go investigate the other thing I want to check. Okay, still need the key for that one. So let's head for this then. Okay. You know what? On second thought, now would be a good time to go and save. I feel like I should be safe out here, but I don't trust this game enough to not drop more surprises on me. Anything changed? Nope, not particularly. Oh, wait, nope. I spoke too soon. Oh, wow. Where did the time go? Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up on my 4 hours pretty quick. Let's see if I can maybe put a little bit more hustle into this then. Okay, I feel like I might have to fight, but I don't know if these are gonna drop on me now. If anything, there will be a problem on my way back out. Okay, 2 rooms. Before we check the rooms, let's check the hallway. A male student. So you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Oh gosh. Okay. Apparently 6 is you. Okay, where is that? That's in the locker? That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, this is maybe gonna make me break out pencil and paper. Which unfortunately, if that's the... I could just bring up something on my computer and do it that way. Especially if I need to break out pencil and paper, I'm gonna have to save that for next stream. Because I have none of that nearby at the moment. And it would take me a bit of time to go and get it. Aciteru. Aciteru. Oy. Okay. Well, let's go check this door first, and then this is probably going to be locked or something. Nope. Ugh. Hope this thing doesn't further spread while I'm here. You can read girl code, right? Eight four star 4? I don't know what a star would be. Now, so I don't know what any of this has to do with the puzzle for the locker. I feel like that's going to be the greatest puzzle to figure out to get out of here. Well, I don't have a reason not to pick that up. I'm sure I could think of a reason not to pick it up, but I already have a toolkit taking up a second slot. Might as well add on to that. Alright, I'll bite. Boy, I wish Maki was here. Maki, I know you're going to be watching this after the fact, but do you know girl code? Help me with puzzle. Ooh, chocolate. Is that the answer to girl code? Chocolate. It makes sense. Hi, little fox. Oh. Oh, okay. His name in code. AOI 01. What is A? Let's see, what was A? 4. 401. Oh, good. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. Oh, made up my locker combination. Bus. So 65 something with a B. 865.
暗号のメモか。
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm glad you're writing this down, because I'm not remembering all of this. Who is writing what code to which locker? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. That's the one I just looked at, right? Yeah, this one. Alright, how much of a pain is it gonna be for me to get out of here? Are my friends in the hallway? Yep, well, one is. Probably the one I'm gonna have to fight. It's probably gonna be a bad idea. But I'm gonna gun it. Oh, you piece of... Of course it would be. Okay, pretty sure this should be good enough. Yeah. To get them off my case. Before I do that, just curious. I thought it said I could heal up at the shrine. That really doesn't ever seem to be the case. I'm wondering if I'm missing something here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. I have plenty of red caps. Honestly, probably didn't even really need to use that. I figured there was going to be an enemy once I took that corner. I didn't expect the enemy to be right there. I thought it was going to be one of the scarecrows hanging up that would drop down and maybe attack me. Or they would already be down on the ground and attack me. So, kudos to you, game. You got me. Okay, we should be fine. This place looks like hell. Alright, so this one should be your name, right? Honestly, if I really thought about it, I probably could have guessed that myself. Now let's climb in and smell like you. Oh, hello, little fox guy. Suka's locker combination. Looks like a cry for help. Not like I can do anything. Cry for help. 3 letters, maybe? Okay, well, let's go next door and open up that one. Assuming that's the boys and this is the girls. Okay, so you did track and field. I think we already knew that, though. I'm assuming that means no music instruments, eh? Okay, this is TT's. Well, before I do that, let's scope out the room. That's Suga's. Okay, SS again. That one is bus, I believe. Alright, let's open them in the order of the codes I found. So, TT first. Okay. What was it 377? Okay, yeah, there we go. Wolf. Damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Oh, I see. So when I'm in the other world, those weapons don't have durability, so that wouldn't work. That's actually not bad. Getting into the uncomfortable position where I do kind of want to have a third Omamori slot. Yes, no, this is the one I want. Bus. Which I think is... 6, 5. Wish the flashing would stop. There we go. Key cabinets. You. Obtain the key to the mountain. A cry for help. 3 letters. Cry for help. My first guess was 911, but that's an American thing. Whoop, jeez, okay. Spooked myself, dodging by accident. 3 words, cry for help. Let's see. I don't think any of them would be a V. That would be... because then I was thinking save. Sad, maybe? I don't think any of them are D. Let's look at the journal. Happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Cry for help. What 3 numbers or what 3 letters would be a cry for help? I'm thinking the word cry, but I don't know if there's a C. Okay, wait, hold on. So for my name, Yosuda. So there is a D. 7. I can try sad. 5, 5, 4, 7. Okay. It's not sad. Could be mad, but I don't think there's an M. Baka. Oh, I see. That's a response for that message. 84*4. It's code for Baka. Stupid. So the star is a K. There's not an option for K on this, right? Yeah. Okay. Got that. I wonder if these two are related somehow. These pages, just because of the foxes at the very bottom. But maybe not. Just... Can't spell help with 3 letters. Sad. Sato. Has to be numbers. 3 numbers, so 3 letters. Okay, I am at my 4-hour mark, so I think I'm going to try dropping a save here, if possible. So I can come back and maybe try and figure this off screen, because I don't want to look up the answer if I can figure it out. But I am running a little low on time, so I do want to progress this. Ugh. I hate these things. I wonder if I go upstairs if those will go away. It's worth a try. Let's see if they went away. If they didn't, then maybe I'll just cross over upstairs. Okay, they didn't. I don't like the scarecrows. They look at me funny and they say things into my mind. You looked at something on the floor. I appreciate you doing that, Hinoka. Oh, it's getting late, getting tired. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let me drop a save here. See if I can crack that final code on my own. See if I'm a smarty pants. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I have a reason not to save over that. Okay, cool. Alright. And then let's see. I'm pressed for time so I can run this. Well, I'm gonna be mad when all those things come after me. Juke, juke, juke. Alright, were those scarecrows just there to mess with me? Gates. Alright, no, yeah, let's do this.
ナナさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
Oh my.
望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいの。
Femme fatale.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
What trouble? Just having me go get it?
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。
What's
あ
happening?
とは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Just take her head and just smack it against the table. Good night. Sweet dreams. I think she's going to the other world. I'm glad she trusts them enough to do this.
ああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
But... Alright. Hit me with it. I got an achievement, I can't see it. Shell of the past, what exactly have we learned? That is an excellent question.
救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
You put that mask on real quick, didn't you? Are you someone I know? I doubt it, because I don't know a lot of people in this game just yet. Aw, how sweet. You're watching over me while I sleep too.
しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Stranger danger.
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は
You don't say.
で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
Okay, so this is taking place after she drank it. Continuity. What is real and what is not? You okay there? What happened to my screen? Is this supposed... Okay, let's just say. Is it supposed to be completely dark? Creepy. Oh, we don't have the lantern, do we? Oh, okay. No, it's pretty light. Never mind. All right, cool. Let's move forward a bit and see if I can run into another shrine. Well, no, I don't know. That doesn't actually make a lot of sense because I'm going to go back and try and figure out that puzzle anyway. And if I can figure it out, I'd have to run this back anyway. Would it make sense to go forward? Let's go forward a bit. I'll figure the logistics of this out off stream. More about Fox Mask. Watch me through the slits and I turn frighteningly sharp. Sounds like a fox. Okay. Okay, that's a weird thing to put in your journal there.
Hi.
Hinako. I'm not losing you, am I? Shrine? Is there a shrine in this shrine? You find a way to open this sacred door, game. Why do I gotta do everything, huh? I'm not comfortable with how this relationship is between us, game. I got Naginata, game. Okay, it says I should be able to activate this door, but I guess I can't. Let's look at these. Ah. Can I press this one? Well, if I wanted to go through this door first. Alright, no, I may have screwed the pooch on that one. Shrine. 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 What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream here. Because it looks like we got some interesting stuff up ahead. Let's at least go in the room and see what it is, and then I'm just gonna end the stream here. I don't think I'm gonna be running into another save point for a bit of time. Okay, doors. Oh, interesting. Never mind. I may have spoke too soon.
ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね
Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna record my progress here. Yeah, of curiosity. Okay, that was the last save point, so I'm gonna have to start saving over older saves. Well, well, well. The plot thickens and becomes even more convoluted and confusing. Sounds about right. Well, I'm gonna mess with all of this at the beginning of next stream. But I am gonna go back and see if I can figure out that last code for the locker. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. But I will update us on the results of that at the beginning of next stream. But as always, thank you to anyone and everyone that stopped by to watch my stream. And thank you if you're watching this in the future, whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will be playing some more of this game and streaming it tomorrow. Just because I want to play as much of this during the first weekend as I can before I have to go back to work and slave away. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you next time for the next stream. Have a good one.